Good. Good.
Oh, whoop, I didn't realize there was things to pick here. I didn't really look. It's a cool outfit. I got it. Think I'm gonna play more of Rivals than I'd guess. Swapping the Pokemon. Looks like it. don't want a Primarine. I could bring one from my game. No one wants to play Marvel Rivals tonight. It looked like I was on it. So, this is a good Pokemon, but like, I'm not trying to build a team around it right now. And I got one in my bank, or in a box somewhere. Primarina. Want to see what we can get. Because there's some Pokemon that like I don't have access to that I can get. Yeah. Well, if not in the home, they're in the other games and I can bring them to the home. Like, no one runs this one. Fan rode him. Look, he's a fan. This lineup's kinda... This Pokemon's decent. But I don't want any of these guys, really. This one I fight against a lot. Armor Tail? What does that even do? Sounds good. Opponents are unable to use priority moves against Pokemon. That's really good. Okay, that ability is great. Priority moves are popular. For now, for Raffagig, I don't have the game this Pokemon comes from either, so this would be the pick. Welcome aboard. I don't know if I'm using you, but... yeah. He looks cool. Like, my team's already solid. This was winning, and then like I played a super long game. It almost went to a draw. Like, if it goes to time and y'all both got like Pokemon left, it's just a draw. It doesn't like go, oh, okay, who did more damage or something. It just draws the match, which is kind of lame. I don't know if it was like that in older games. But my guy fought with honor. I think he saw time was gonna run out, and he could have stalled more, but he didn't. He saw I was gonna win. It was really close there, and it went to time. Because of this guy, this Pokemon right here is a menace. He's got an ability, every time he gets hit, his defense goes up a stage. Not his special defense, mind you, but his regular defense. But his special defense and HP isn't like horrible. But if all you got is like physical moves, like he's extremely hard to kill. But Sacred Sword cuts right through the like defense boost. In one game, I didn't have it. I didn't pick him. But that guy is like really powerful. He's really hard to tank, like really hard to defeat. Steel Dragon's a good typing. Like, honestly, Tyranitar, it's dangerous to be a Tyranitar because like there's a lot of close combat users, which is a fighting move, and that does like 4 times damage to rock and dark. It's like Tyranitar takes a huge hit if he does get hit by that. But so far, like, it hasn't been bad. I've been taking care of the close combat users before a Tyranitar comes out. The Marvel Rivals just getting boring. It's cool if it is. Like, I get it. I'm having fun with Pokemon. I never played a casual match. I wonder what kind of Pokemon people bring there. Kinda wanna see if it's just as sweaty or not. Right? Let's find out. Okay, casual matches got a different arena. You see that? That's kind of cool. This team's just as sweaty as ranked. Dude, Lucario, Garchomp, Gengar, Aerodactyl, King Gambit, freaking that little ghost guy, I forget his name. I think he's gonna lead with Aerodactyl. My choice Scarf Greninja can one-shot the Aerodactyl. I don't think we need Heliolisk this time. I think we go Tyranitar. No, we go Heliolisk. Tyranitar. I mean, Arcanine. I think the Lucario is a distraction. I don't think he's playing Lucario. Lucario is for Smash Brothers. Alright, so I was right. At least about one pick. We should be able to one-shot this guy. If he doesn't protect, he's toast. But we are gonna protect Tyranitar, because I think that he's gonna like mess with Tyranitar. I was wrong, he's messing with the Greninja. See, he knew I was gonna try to kill Aerodactyl, but I was right. We blocked the Aerodactyl hit. Greninja's like, fuck this sand, oh no. Well, he doesn't got weather, so I think we just go for the big one. Encore seems to have a chance to miss now. Oh no, you're done for, Aerodactyl. Dude, they're thinking about their swapping big time. Hope he got protect. That's gonna be one dead Garchomp if he doesn't. I think we just Rock Slide again. I don't think this guy's running Protect. Like, I can tell he likes Pokemon. He's got shinies. Gravity. That's gonna make Rock Slide never miss, dude. You sure you wanted to do that? I don't know if you wanted to do that. Gravity makes attacks more accurate for everybody. Shiny Gengar. I bet you that's his Mega. Yep. Shiny Gengar when he Mega Evolves looks cool. Turns white. That might take out Trainer. Yep. We don't even have to go this far, but we're doing it. You gotta run some Protect and doubles. I think he's just done. Yeah, it's just over. Like, our ninja's faster. His Choice Scarf. Alright. That was too easy. I know it was casual, but let's go back to ranked. Where's the ninjas? No Incineroar. Sneasler. It's a Trick Room team, I think. But they still might lead with Sneasler. Probably like Fake Out. They're gonna use Fake Out and Trick Room. Aegislash doesn't mind the Trick Room. We bring the extra value group. This isn't quite what I thought he was gonna send out. I'm okay with this. I don't know what that Mega does there, but I think it's not very good. Might have Sucker Punch. Mega into Protect. Well, we weren't going for you. Double targeting Greninja. I think he's gonna get. Wait. He can go through Protect? That's crazy. I still lowered his attack. Okay, so his Mega ability's pretty good. Alright. Doesn't matter about your Trick Room. I got Shadow Sneak. That's gonna be a big hit on Tyranitar, but... And he got burned? Dude, this is the luckiest Slow King on the planet. We're setting up sand again. That's what his Mega does. He resets up the sand. Which doubles is strong. I mean, that's Chip. I think they're gonna go for Tyranitar, but we double protected. Because Eruption, I think, hits both of us. Yeah. That Turkle's a problem in Trick Room. It's only got one turn left. I think I can take an eruption. So we're just gonna Swords Dance and find out. Okay, I like this better. He wants his little heal. Let him have his little heal, his little teacup. Garchomp avoids your Scald. Aegislash. Aegislash ain't messing around. He's back to almost full health. And now... it's our turn. First, we're gonna let Garchomp shake things up a bit. That's amazing, but I think Slowking still ain't gonna make it. He got to set up his stupid little trick room one more time, but... our Aegislash is anti-trick room. It don't really matter. I think we can take him out. I think we're strong enough to take out the Torkoal with this. 2 Swords Dance. This move ain't very strong, but... okay, I was wrong. That might be enough to actually kill Aegislash. Okay, whew. Are we getting double targeted? We might be getting double targeted. Oh yeah. Damn it. We should have just took out the teacup. We're still gonna win this. Hopefully. Tranitar's burned. I kind of didn't calculate that. Nice Garchomp. This is gonna be a big hit. But Tyranitar's toast. But the sand will finish off Torkoal. Not this turn, but next turn. This is close. We kind of fudged up. I still think we can win. Mr. Ninja. Just me versus a stupid teacup. Now we can protect till the thing wears off. We won. We should win. Stay tuned. They're gonna slow roll. Critical hit. Lost. Wow. We should have targeted the teacup. I forgot that thing can just like got a heal move. It's got like several heal moves. Wow. Damn. We knew that T thing was a problem. We're bringing another anti-trickery Pokemon. It's so common. Easily. Jolteon. wide guard might possible on yeah. Not super confident having Avalog along, but I think Arcanine's gonna target Aegislash. It's gonna be a big hit on him too. Yeah, Garchomp got smacked hard. Well, you did Jack, Avalog, thanks. So even Hydrocannon makes you recharge for a turn. I thought you could swap out to like cheese it, but it won't let you swap out a recharging Pokemon. We block. Get fudged, Arcanine. I think Arcanine's just toast, which is surprising. Oh, I didn't know he could learn that. Aegislash, no. We're not doing that good. Luckily, we still got Tyranitar. I don't know what they got, though. I think they still got a third. Rock Slide should just take out Arcanine in one hit. Rock Slide's 4x effective. This Blizzard's gonna hurt. Okay, not really. Tranitar took that like a champ. We got flinched though, dude. That's bad. We're letting it rip now. That substitution's obnoxious. I don't think Sacred Sword goes through that either. I don't think we're gonna win this one. We're trying. That was a big moment for us. Can we get a flinch? We can't. Ranger Slash. Dude, oh, dude, Sneasler. I think I'm just done. I can't beat Sneasler. He's too fast. Here we go. Yep. Dang, should I use substitutions? Avalon, you failed me, dude. No wonder no one uses you. Get it? Like, it's too hard to guess. Like, I made the wrong decision. They didn't use any, like, wide moves, so wide guard didn't help. This team is gonna be better. Get ready to battle passion. Alright. Belly Bolt, Kangaskhan, Machamp, Zoroark. Zoroark comes in looking like another Pokemon, but it's always Zoroark. You just don't know which one. He's like is and changes. He like has an illusion. I think we go Aegislash, Aerodactyl. With Tyranitar. And Garchomp. I hope it's the right choice. That teacup is a pain. It can heal and heal so much. But playing the teacup first is not what I expected. I think he might swap the T out. I think that might be a trick, because normally, like, you play the T to heal. We're going with a Swords Dance and Rock Slide. Dang. The double targeting the Aerodactyl, he's still alive, dude. One Swords Dance, I might be able to Shadow Sneak the T already and get him off guard. Sucker Punch. Fuck, dude. Wait, what? Oh. That's right. I got fucked with. I didn't know it used them actual moves. Man, that's some cheap bullshit, dude. Your tea is toast. I have to do more than that. Doesn't matter if you avoided the attack, you're still going down. I hate having a choice scarf, or I don't get any kind of flexibility. It really hurt me out this time when you get locked into one move. Eat that tea. Machamp. We went for the double protect. And it worked. What's one Machamp gonna do? I think he's toast. Let it rip. Double rock slide. The Machamp can take out Tyranitar though with a good hit. That's the scary thing. This might be it. Wow, that's crazy, dude. I lost to a Machamp. I told you, dude, a strong fighting hit, just Tyranitar's done. He can't. That's so dangerous, but he's like. Sand is crucial to our team, and usually we use that to our advantage and like protect and then attack the fighting one, but it didn't work out. Unless we don't run the mega version of Tyranitar anymore. We give him the berry that protects him from one of those hits. Might be what he needs, but Mega Tyranitar is just so... Usually we take care of the fighting Pokemon earlier. Battles are getting harder. My lizard should be faster than anything they got. Well, except for maybe the Aerodactyl. But the Intimidate's good. Garchomp's got White Herb. That makes sense. We're just gonna go for... Stealth Rocks and Volt Switch. Alright, we got the Volt Switch. Sucks. Earthquakes just take them out in one hit, dude. Earthquake does so much to my team. really need to bring our Garchomp just to fight other Garchomps. I see where we messed up here. Cause like, my Electric Lizard does nothing to a Garchomp. Dude, so many things can like fuck with Tyranitar. My new Pokemon Noivern's still fast, dude. And he's mint colored. It ain't gonna matter. Well, fuck me, I guess. Bet you we can shadow sneak guard of aura. We can do that every turn. See you later, Sneasler. Oh, you could do that, but you're toast now. Well, we're toast, I guess. Dude, I hate Fake Out. You're so dumb. Got some good fights now. Damn, alright, Noivern, you suck. That move you got didn't do jack shit. Get out of here, Avalon. This thing's weird, but it could fit the team. Gamora, Rock Poison, Bandy Trim, Furfura. Rocket and Ice. He might be good actually, Azorius. I don't have one of these there. like his shield, that's cool. This thing's a neat addition. That makes sense. faster than me, dude. Get stealth dropped, bird. Wow. Bye-bye, Sneasler. Can only do that once, dude. Icy Wind ain't doing much to me. So much stuff going on per turn. Sandstorm. Now leftovers. Now another leftovers. Now toxic. Or poison. Bringing this one back now. Nice. That weird spiky thing is a good addition to the team. Alright, Tailwind. Yeah, that was a big hit. But he did pretty good hit there too. Nice. That's what I thought he was gonna do. Nice, good job, Peter. He dodged. Oh no. Well, you set up rocks, Gamora. Alright. Nice. Can we get a Polaris maybe? Oh, that's big. He's still slower than me now, I think. I don't think that's gonna be a big hit. That was kind of. They want my little lizard dead. Well, Trainer is still alive? That's crazy. I think they're faster than me with Tailwind. I'm not sure how much faster it makes you. Hope they target Garchomp. Well, Giga Drain. I mean, another paralysis. I can't even hit Excadrill with Helios. He's faster. Well. I don't think one Earthquake's enough. I think he's faster. I think they still got Tailwind. don't know, man. Up here in these Ultra Ball ranks, it's tough. Interesting. Dude. I'm tired of Earthquake. It's too prominent. Is he just gonna Earthquake again? Probably. I haven't seen Mega touch on. We just make him better, sadly, because we're setting up sand. I got beat. That was horrible. Rock Poison's a horrible typing to have right now. You just get snagged. need Greninja back on the team for all the Garchomps, man. There's too many and too fast. Trainer ain't pulling his weight as much anymore up here. Hey Kirino YouTube, it's going alright man, up in the Ultra Ball tier, it's harder. about you, dude? Trying a few Pokemon, a few different things. Yeah, they were. The past couple of days have been winning a lot. Tonight, they've been back and forth. So, but that's good. It's good to get a challenge. Zorok team's gonna be tricky already, I can tell. See, I don't know if I want to lock in Greninja yet at all on any of these. We're gonna go Ice Beam. And we're gonna Volt Switch. He didn't pick what I thought he was gonna pick. See, I'd been running a similar starting route. Helping Hand. Weird. Why would he do that? That Melodic's gonna take huge damage. Wait, I didn't get a protect? I'm confused. I king shielded. How come, like, he hit me? Did it fail? Something janky happened. That's crazy. That burn is really bad for us. I didn't know it could fail the first time he used it. I don't know how he burned us. Does it not block Will-O-Wisp? Man, but I King Shield a parting shot. Does parting shot do damage? Dude, Intimidate's so strong. I used to fight so many rain teams. Now the Helios is kind of a liability. I don't know. I'm not giving up, but maybe I can build up Swords Dance if he slow rolls. Make up for the burn. That's it for Kind Kraken this round. I hope they double target him. See, now I feel like I need wide guard. Almost every game now tonight I've been hit. It's just earthquake after earthquake. He took out his own Arcanine. That's kind of nuts, actually. It just wasn't helping me on lower value. I mean, we're done. I don't think it matters. You get more points for playing it out there. The more I ain't ain't really doing anything for the team as much as I thought. Rocks helped me in one game, like, Cineral likes to swap out a lot. That's where Rocks comes in handy. Run Orthoworm. Everybody's running Earthquake. See, I'll bring him along with me, and then no one will run Earthquake. I really like his moves though. Not got enough VP to chain him. Dragon levitates. Dude, if I go up against another one of those mole things... That mole must be really fast. Not that many Pokemon I have on my team can learn Wide Guard. I'd like to have an Intimidator on my team, though. Like, are you gonna get hit by a super effective fairy move or fighting move? You don't know. Alright, this looks like Rain Team. Blastoise is scary. I'm okay with this. I think he's gonna Mega Blastoise right away. Can I get a thumbs up if he does? Wow, he didn't, but how about a thumbs up for one shot and Pelipper? Finally, we taking a lead. And paralyzing Blastoise? Come on, chat. What a turn. That wasn't even enough to take him out. Rain Dish. Leftovers. Do we just discharge again? Or do we Volt Switch and let Helios come out another time? If we discharge, we can hit both Pokemon. But Volt Switch would let Helios possibly come out and get a whole nother turn. We're going for that. I didn't think it was going to do enough damage. Nice. Alright, come on out, Trainer. Clear up this rain. Wow. Dude, I told you, fighting moves are everywhere, dude. He doesn't even have a fist and he punched me. How does that work? We're mega now. We need to get the value out of Tyranitar. I don't think that pig has... What do Swords Dance? One more time? Nah, maybe King Shoot. Shadow Sneak? Shadow Sneak. Mimikyu might take out Aegislash, but we got a lead. We're just gonna go for it. You know Shadow Sneak too? I'm glad his went first before I swapped forms, so I took a lot less damage. Broke his disguise. think he's gonna try to shadow sneak again. Yep. And we lowered his attack. Yay. I'm gonna try Attract. I haven't seen anyone ever use this. You make a Pokemon infatuated. Oh, it's so gimmicky, but I want to try it. Probably is a bad idea. Think he's gonna set up the rain again. Helios. Yep. Aegislash. Arcanine, maybe. To intimidate. Mega Gengar, maybe? Or Mega Dragonite. Could be Mega Meganium. This will work. It's hard to tell. Meganium. We're just going for it. Mega Meganium. Alright, Heliolisk, do your stuff. He eats Pelipers, dude. He just got a spot on his wall. He put another mark. Pelipper KO. Oh man. See, I'm a noob. That's a fairy. So like, yeah, dang. That's a fast Gengar. Wow. I'm alright with this. Watch this. We're about to use Attract. Their Gengar fell in love. Alright, they're probably like, what? The Meganium's a male, so it won't work. Now we protect and protect. Just let the sand beat them up a little bit. I want to see what happens. It don't work on. It only works on the opposite sex. No gay Pokemon. Yeah, that worked again. No, Meganium's still alive. He weatherballed me. This is bad. Dude, this fucker's still alive. Alright, Helio, let's finish him off. And girl's like, but I love you. The fuck is that thing? Dude, we're gonna attract the rocks. We're gonna lose, but we're trying. I think he's gonna protect Meganium. He really used solar. Oh, he can do it on one turn. That's right, dude. Damn. We had to try it. It kinda worked, dude. It gave us 2 turns. What if, so if we have an attractive male and an attractive female Pokemon, could that be a strategy? Fast, attractive Pokemon? I remember thinking the move was cool as a kid. Like, you got the TM, I think, from a trainer, like one of the, in gold and silver, maybe. And it was like a TM. I remember thinking the move was funny. I think that's what we need, a fast female Pokemon. Aerodactyl. Do you think that's cool? In doubles, though, it only affects one Pokemon at a time. But if, like, I have 2 really fast Pokemon, one male and one female, unless they go, I just feel like that's the right way to go. Helios can learn Glare, which is an automatic Polaris. He's like the fastest Pokemon, I think, that can learn it, which is actually a strong move. Yeah, we're giving Aerodactyl a tract. It's just funny. I don't, like, I need to edit videos, and I haven't seen anyone try a tract. And hey, how's fate? Glad to see you. That lizard also has a really, like, unique move called Shed Tail. It's like a substitute, but he also trades spots with people. I'm thinking about running that instead of Protect. But then, like, Focus Sash does nothing. Like, if I use that, like, Focus Sash has been, like, the way to go. Like, I discharge, he'll get hit. He's still alive, then I get a Volt Switch. So, I don't know. The Shed Tail, though, like, making a substitute for a whole nother Pokemon could be really good. I think he's the only one that learns it. I think it's like their move. There might be a couple others now. But Volt Switch has gotten me a lot of value. But there's some times where, like, in this meta, you gotta worry about Garchomp, and I kind of talking myself into it. Yeah, but, like, Volt Switch is good. I'm not denying that, but Substitute ain't bad either. But what about a substitute where, like, you know what I mean? Like, if Garchomp, if I play Heliolisk and they play Garchomp round 1, he's like, well, fuck. I'm part of the problem, I know. Discharge is good, but it hits your own Pokemon. That's partly why I use them. Like, sometimes I lead with Garchomp, Heliolisk, Discharge. He doesn't get hit by it. And like Rock Slide. You gonna try it? You've played the other Switch Pokemon games, haven't you? Like, you don't gotta worry about IVs. And you build the EVs here if they're not done. And it's easy. It's pick the nature. Is that the only one you played on the Switch? It ain't hard to get Pokemon in this game. Yeah, all those can go into home for free and come over here. Just saying. I'm just saying. I'm having fun, but I like team crafting and deck building and stuff, so. Dude, I'm not using, like, it. Sneasler's the most popular Pokemon, so you know who that is. He's from one of those legends, the Fighting Poison. That's the one you gotta worry about. Yeah, it is fun. I get it. But I'm just saying it's easy to make. There's, like, it's not that hard to make a team. It's just like, do you want to use those Pokemon? Like, I like some of these Pokemon, but I'm also trying to win too, so I like them because they're good. Tyranitar's getting eat up though by this meta. Tyranitar ain't that popular, but I use the gimmicky Garchomp. I wish I had a wide guarder on my team, but I don't. The only one that could learn it is Aegislash, and there's no room. There's no room. Let's just play again. You never know what you're gonna run into. There's another thing, like, you could make a Pokemon that's like, alright, I got these tools to counter common shit, and then you fight somebody that doesn't have it, and you feel like you don't got anything going for you. So sometimes instead of playing counter, see, like, ooh. The T thing is annoying, but both T and Incineroar are like, they just, you swap Pokemon, you get an Intimidate, get a heal. Get an Intimidate, get a heal. That's what they're gonna do. So the Attract might not even work good here. Is the issue. Like, cause they're gonna be swapping. It's a very swap heavy meta. That's why, like, Stealth Rocks was helping. But see, he might not even bring Incineroar. He could just bring the T. It could be either Mega Tyranitar or Mega Gengar. Either one. Alright, here we go. I'm just picking my fastest Pokemon and hoping. Maybe he's not. Sometimes they just pick the team. The sad thing is, I don't think Metronome's in here. I'll look in a bit, but I don't think Metronome. See, he did exactly what we're doing the bullshit, dude. It could be. I could be completely wrong. I haven't looked at the Pokemon that learn it. I'm still faster. No, I'm not. Perish Song on the soundproof dragon. So the dragon doesn't get Perish Song. Did I fuck up? No, I didn't. See? I did it right. You scared me. Yeah, I double attracted, dude. It's working. Tell your friends, Kind Kraken's going around. Dude, he's been attracted and Polaricist at the same time. Fuck that dragon. I mean, we're still gonna knock him out. Dude. Welcome to my game. This is how I play Pokemon. The sex appeal. He doesn't realize my Helios can leave whenever I want it to. He thinks I'm shadow tagged. I'm not shadow tagged. No, Aerodactyl on the other hand. I hate this thing. This is the most degenerate Pokemon ever made. The T is the worst. Yeah, and it also knows a multi-hitting heal move. It's exclusive to him. That's why he's one of the top. It's one of the most powerful Pokemon they've ever made for doubles. It's a very switch heavy meta. That's why normally people they team up the T with Incineroar, and even if you swap your Pokemon you get value. It's like enter the battlefield in a card game. It's just really strong. But I'm taking out the T right now if I can. And it's genderless. We can't attract it. It's a weirdo. But we're re-attracting the dragon. No. He's got the only multi-hitting fighting move with clanging scales. Fuck your T. That's alright, dude. Garchomp, Tyranitar getting a substitute that he didn't even have to pay for. And see, they probably are gonna forget what type it is. They're gonna have to hit. I still feel good about this. It helped. No, the track still helped. My Aegislash is designed to build King Gambit, but so is Tyranitar. I hate this King Gambit thing. He's in the top 5. He's number 4. He's right above the T. See, he knew I was gonna hit him. He had a berry ready for it, but still. Substitutes look like baby Tyranitars. Really? Look, in this meta, and in this game, there aren't a lot of items. I still think I can blow them up. I think we may. I don't even know if I want a mega. I think we mega. Yeah. I think my Tyranitar is faster than his thing. We'll see. I couldn't afford getting hit by, like, clanging scales again. I don't know why Sucker Punch failed. Does Sucker Punch have a chance to miss now? That's crazy if it does. Or did he pick the wrong Pokemon? I think he picked the wrong Pokemon. Good. Well, he's paralyzed, so I think I'm faster. But we're gonna double hit him. Good game, sir. Dude, the shed tail. If it wasn't for shed tail, I think Tyranitar would have been dead. Yeah. But yeah, Tyranitar would have been toast. Because, like, he takes 4x to that fighting hit. So I'm glad I tried out shed tail. It's cool. Dude, we won using Attract. Attract. That's, I gotta turn that into a video. We got attractive lizards on our team with Aerodactyl and Helioisk. Man, when Helioisk came out, I was a noob. I didn't, first of all, I didn't understand why he's electric and normal. Why both? I didn't get it. But, like, I forgot normal can't get hit by ghost. That's why he's normal. It's for that matchup. And I've swapped him in on a ghost hit before. Somebody tried to shadow sneak my Aegislash. I swap him in. But I didn't get it at first. Because that wasn't something they didn't try to, like, Gen 6. Giving them, like there's an electric and normal, and there's a fire and normal. There might be some other one. There's dragon normal. Scale team. Yeah. Plus a Aegislash. Normally, though, that team composition with the T and Incineroar would be way more like swap heavy to get, like, you know, the heals and the intimidates, like, each turn almost. I like the new Arcanine that's fire and rock. He's fun. That's why I'm sending this regular one back. I wonder who else can learn Shed Tail. I could look it up. I don't even got enough VP. Yeah, she's cute. I'm inspired to make some fan art. I don't want any of these Pokemon. Like, who the fuck's gonna use this thing? There might be some use. Excuse my language, I'm sorry, Stunfisk. He did get buffed, some of his moves, but... See, but if I want a Meowstic, I feel like I shouldn't grab Pokemon I can get from games. Simisear, please. Like, I got all these somewhere, if I wanted one bad enough. I've never seen anyone use the midnight form of this guy. Rampardos is just rock. When an ally consumes an item, the Pokemon gives its own held item to an ally. That's kind of neat. Wish it was a reroll button, but it's like you just temporarily grab one and you throw them out. You can swap the abilities real easy. No guard. Can this dude learn Fisher? He's rock. He's just not that fast. Yo, it does. It's just most of the Pokemon that have the ability don't. But that's what Mega Hawlucha's for. Mega Hawlucha learns no guard when they Mega Evolve. Nah, it should work. Like, Mega Hawlucha has entrainment and can pass no guard, and then you could use it. I've watched videos. Hey, Leon, I'm ready. Happy 420. It's just that speed of 91. It's special defense tanky, kinda. I just don't see a spot for it on the team, but I'll take him temporarily. Surprised they gave the rancher a tattoo. I don't know what's on it. I'm never, like, the Sidgewai fighting form seems cool, but it ain't that good. Yeah, I got one. I got one. You can get all of the Pokemon that are, like, usable this way. It's just random. It's just he's not that fast. Oh, we did get the T. My brain, man. That's a snap grab. They can have different titles too from here, like the Sleepy or the Strong or like the Old Alpha. And once you get that title, you can apply that title to the same, like, Pokemon. No. It just does something when they throw them out. It just says it. See the Matcha Gotcha? Whoop. That's cute. It comes over with heal proof. Until I can't train them to recruit them permanently, and I don't get enough VP. Yeah, kinda. I haven't seen shinies though. I think you gotta bring the shinies over. But if you wanted a shiny with the title, you'd have to bring over your shiny, then recruit another one with the title, and then I think you can apply the title to that Pokemon. That's how it works. Like, I got a Skarmory the Sleepy. Yeah, Orthoworm. He eats ground attacks. So, he's like, he seems like he could be useful. He's Steel type. I want to run the T, but I can't train him until I pay the money. Like, I would probably use the T on my team. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not as heavily, like, invested in that strat. Pure Steel, yeah. Which, man, let me check the Pokedex. I want to see what makes that good. So you ought to play. Y'all interested in shit. My typing matchup for like Steel, Dark, and Fairy always gets confused, or I'm like, huh? What is Pure Steel good against? He's the only Pure Steel in this right now. He halves grass, halves ice, fire and fighting, and ground. Ground would normally be double, but his ability, it's not. That's cool. So you only really gotta worry about fire, fighting, and that's it. He might actually be good. Especially because, like, you can earthquake on your own side. A heavy slam, which I think has to do with weight. I wouldn't run body slam, I'd run protect. You gotta have protect. Unless he has wide guard. He's got iron defense. He can't learn attract. He's not an attractive worm. Yes, earthquake will heal him. That's what I'm saying, is like he'd probably be pretty strong. Like from my side or the opponent's side. Any earth attacks, he's immune to them. I think heavy slam's nice, but chance to flinch, Kraken likes. I don't think his own earthquake heals him though. He can learn earthquake. Body press body press uses the defense stat instead of attack, which ain't bad for him. He's just his speed. He's not. The problem is fighting attacks are still really common. He can probably take one though, to be real. You know, I'd build him for something janky actually. Hold on. I don't got enough I got training tickets, luckily. I got a training ticket. We get rid of his attack. We invest in HP. We keep the special defense investment just so, like, just cause. No. See, his special defense is kind of low. But he can also survive and stand, and that will raise his, like, special defense. No, I want special attack down and speed up. Yeah. $93, I mean, that ain't... That's a few points lower than a Charizard, I guess. The idea is use iron defense. It goes up 2 stages, and then body press, because that takes from your defense stat instead of attack. I got a lot of earthquake users on the team already, and it's not stab. I might put a quick claw on them, but I thought about putting the fighting berry on them because, like, that's the most common thing. And stealth rocks just in case. Like, I've wanted somebody to put them out. It's a gimmick. We're making a gimmick worm. I don't have any tickets or VP. Whoops. Well, we better go back to battle. Maybe I can earn some. I haven't checked my missions. There we go. I don't think it saved it, but I remember what I want to do. Dude, he learned Shed Tail. Cool. But he's not fast. I mean, he's not slow, but he's not fast. Yeah. Helping hand. This doesn't make sense. He has no hands. But I like that. I like that build because that doesn't matter about his speed. Annoying tanky worm that, like, there's so many Garchomps. If there's no Garchomp on their team, I probably won't bring him ever. Yeah, the Chitari Berry. Yeah, I just realized that. Orthororm Garchomp lead. Just helping hand. That's nuts. But Iron Defense first. Tyranitar sets up, like, still good to have Tyranitar to set up the sand. Dude, with, like, Shed Tail, because Shed Tail might work really well with him because he can heal. But then, like, building up for iron defense wouldn't be that good. Let's just try this build out. There's different ways you could go. But still, our main strategy is just double attract. We fuck with them. Bring a couple fast Pokemon, attract them. Alright. Well, I still think we Heliolisk and Aerodactyl for the double attract memes. Rotom Wash is very common too. But here's the thing. My Tyranitar doesn't know Earthquake, but I might put it in here now. Garchomp does. If he brings Charizard, we want Tyranitar. I don't think we want Auraworm because of Charizard, to be honest. I really think he wants to play Charizard. So I don't think he's getting a showing. We're not bringing any metal. Alright. People that have Charizard on their team normally use him. It's just I don't know which one. It's usually Y. See, Rotom doesn't have a gender either. That's lame. I think Rotom's gonna hit Aerodactyl. But I kinda wanna attract the Garchomp. But I just don't know if Aerodactyl can even take the hit from Rotom Wash. Blip attack. Let's see. Electro Web. Okay. Cute. Not what I expected at all. Dang it. I thought should tell meant half of remaining health, not half of total health. Well, that screwed us up. I just don't know how Garchomp outsped me. Was it because of that, like, did it happen in that turn? Because of the, like... I'm gonna waste their time with them then. Fuck the attract. I gotta... It ain't working. There's too many, like, non-gender Pokemon, sadly. Aerodactyl, dude. Getting in there. That did almost nothing. Horrible. This ain't looking good. Attracts, cool, but that, like, glare would have came in handy. I could at least paralyzed one of them. Whose Garchomp's faster? Interesting. He's gonna get hit hard. I just don't like rock. What? Alright. We're just gonna try. Mamoswine's faster than Garchomp. Y'all are seeing it here first. No one told me that. I didn't know he was fast. That's insane. See where it said Rodom the Sociable? Fuck your Electroweb. Here's what I don't understand. Does that Electroweb change like what happens that turn? Or does that speed reduction happen later? If that's why Garchomp's outspeeding Helios, that's gross. No, we gotta let him win. Like, you get more points for playing it out. Taking me out, dude. It looks like it's happening in real time, but it shouldn't. I gotta look again. I got a max speed Garchomp and a max speed Helio. No, don't rank me down. We were trying to track. That's why we lost. We weren't ready. Alright, 169. 177. That don't seem fair. It happens that same turn. Because normally my Heliolisk is faster. That's crazy. Lawyers guaranteed Polarisis. That cuts people's speed in half. And it's kind of like Attract, but that Pokemon that attracted it doesn't have to survive. It wouldn't matter as much in singles, you know what I mean? But in doubles, it can make or break a turn. Maybe I don't run Protect. Maybe I just have two different ways to swap out. If I don't have health, I keep the like Volt swap. Yeah. He's just in to start and like help out. So that kind of makes sense. Giving him a way to block. I'm still keeping Attract on Aerodactyl, I think. He's female. I don't know which one's more common. Wish you'd show me that. I need Aegislash for that bridge dragon. Music is what makes the Pokemon battles so fun and entertaining, I think. Even way back when I went on Game Boy, there wasn't much to it but pictures moving a teeny bit and stuff like that. Sneasler's gonna pick somebody out. Sableye's a ghost with a gender. It's faster than Aerodactyl? Oh, it's got Prankster. That's right. Fuck. That's a 4x hit, and Sneasler survived it now. Well, your Sneasler's almost useless. That's why I'm glad we got the sash, dude. Lizard lives to fight another day. Volt Switch is the move on Sneasler. Unless they protect. And you, Sableye. Okay. Helios said, fuck your Will-O-Wisp. Especially this old school battle music, this pulls me in. Can only protect so many times. Will-O-Wisp on a Pokemon with no HP. Dude, Sableye dodge. Alright. We're taking out Sneasler. That's the #1 Pokemon. That's the Pikachu. I don't think that... Well, I don't think he has any actual attacks. Yeah. We're setting up sand. So that's partly why Trainer is good. It's a turn 0 move, you know what I mean? Yeah. But that means Helios gets another turn to attack. Still. Oh, dude, this Floette. I think this is the only one you gotta transfer. At least that's what people were telling me. It could be wrong. I think they're Mega Floette. I'm scared. It's female? Are these only female? The regular one wasn't. A lot of people are saying this is the best Pokemon in the game. It's just, I don't know if people got access to it. We could make it flinch. Is it faster than me? I have no idea if it's fast or slow. Should I Mega Evolve? Should I swap? I should swap. Aegislash will soak that fairy hit up hard. Yeah, love rules. If you get 2 extra turns out of it, the attract's worth it. Aerodactyl, no. No. Do we go for guaranteed Polarisis? Or do we discharge for the attack and maybe get Polarisis? No, that'll hit Aegislash. We're going for the guaranteed glare. Alright, this might just be a net. I might lose him because of burnt. Protected him from glare. Why did Will-O-Wisp go through it? I think there's some bugs. A lot of people are saying that there could be some interactions that aren't right. We're still in this. Aegislash is one of our best. Do we go ahead and get rid of Sableye? I don't know if I'm strong enough to take out Floette yet in one hit. I need another Swords Dance. We Swords Dance and Protect. I think he's gonna try to burn Tyranitar. They're gonna double tap Tyranitar because he's scary. Nope. Burn lowering your attack power is so crazy. Like the swords, I can outpace the burn. I really can. And I got leftovers, so the damage ain't the issue, it's just making me weak. I still think I could take out the Sableye, but I'm not scared of him. I'm scared of Floette. With Swords Dance again, I don't think they can do a whole lot to me. We're gonna Mega, and we're gonna go for the cheese. The double protect. I just want sand. Sand plus protect if it failed. Okay, they took that is rude. How'd they know I was gonna they knew I was gonna Mega, dude, that turn. If I had sand up, I would have took a lot less. But I still think Floette's gone now. I think I just, like, Shadow Sneak Floette. That was a good move. It's now or never, alright? Show me what you got. Yeah. Don't matter. See, like, I built him so it wouldn't matter. Aegis Slash is gonna... He's like... I don't think they got it. I think they got one Pokemon left, right? Basculegion's toast, dude. Because that's the ghost fish. But just in case. Just in case he protects or tries to hit Tyranitar. There's no way he survives. Yeah. Aegis Slash says, I'll just come in and clean up. Said, fairies don't scare me. Dude, another win with Attract. I wonder what he's thinking. That dude used Attract and won. That's crazy. Love conquers all. Sailor Moon. That's what we should call her Aerodactyl. The Heliolisk with Glare help too. That's like better Attract. That might be why Arbok's in this game. He's one of the... I think he can learn Attract and like Shed Tail and Glare. Some weird shit where I'm like, maybe it'd be useful, but he's not that quick. A lot of teams have a steel move for the fairies, but my Aegis Slash just uses the steel resistance. I don't see a need to have the steel move. I'd rather have Sacred Sword to deal with that special dragon, which I don't know if you've seen yet, but that dragon that looks like a bridge is ridiculous. It's usually on a rain dance team. If he's like really using Incineroar, the Attract ain't gonna help, but Glare will help. Yeah, the Giraffe rig. That protects you from like fast moves. He's got an ability. which is really good. I think he makes like Sucker Punch and stuff not work. Dang it, everybody's stream Aerodactyl, you fudged up. Maybe we'll get a flinch. That messed up Shed Tail. The Exegil's faster than my guy. Oh, I didn't use Shed Tail, I used Glare. Good. Good. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do because the asshole's so quick. Wow. Alright. It be like that. My Tyranitar is good at fighting other Tyranitars there. I King Shield, so because he's probably gonna Earthquake. If he does Earthquake, it'll lower his attack. Wow, alright. Nice. That 4x fighting weakness is rough, dude. A lot of the coolest Pokemon got a 4x weakness. Charizard, Rock. Gyarados, Lightning. Tyranitar, Fighting. It's like, what? We got intimidated. That's not cool. He hit his own Incineroar with Earthquake. I get it, I only got one Pokemon, but... I'm gonna make you work for it. I know I ain't winning this, but it seems like when you forfeit, you get less points. See, Parting Shot would have like swapped him out and lowered my attack even more. Well, Polaris didn't help me. Oh well. Attracts better. Yeah. That Exegil is like... It's faster in the sand, I think, is the problem. That's why he's so good against Tyranitar with Tyranitar. He might be... He's either faster or stronger, I don't know, but... Shed Tail's too hard to get value out of, like, for some reason... I mean, if there's slower Pokemon, I can get value out of it, but, man... It's too many times where he gets hit and I just can't use Shed Tail. Like, a Protect sometimes. If they attack you, you know what I mean? Like, just having Protect can buy you time. With Sand, that means something. See, like, they got 4 females, and my attract odds aren't good. I'm bringing the worm this time. We'll see if he's got a use. Might not have been the right pick. Alright, if you keep your Charizard in, he's toast. Unless he's Dragon Zard. Nope. You protecting? Tailwind. How are you faster than me, dude? See, another example why I can't use Shed Tail. Dude, your Charizard's toast. Yeah, but the Tailwind is messing with me. I don't know. We're buying a turn to get rid of Tailwind. That's another reason why you want Protect, just to buy time. It only lasts 4 turns though. This is usually what I do. Oh, he wanted Helios gone. This is strategic. This is so I can get Ortho Worm and Garchomp out in the field at the same time. Oh, we made them fail. Nice. Ortho Worm didn't even get hit by it. But damn. I thought he was bigger, the worm. What a sound. They're double tapping Garchomp. Intimidate. See? Dude, he just encored Earth. Oh no, that was Protect. Damn it. Amazing play, dude. Yeah. I think I'm faster than Incineroar. I know it sounds crazy. But you saw him in Smash Brothers. It's that stupid fairy thing. See, now this messes with it. Now Incineroar might be quicker. Fuck your parting shot. You ain't gonna win just lowering my defense. Ripping you apart. That's why you want, like, Stealth Rocks. That new Scyther is what I want. The Rock Scyther. Yeah, Cleaver. That was a good protect there. But getting rid of my sand hurts. I wish I'd given this thing Rock Slide. If he swaps in Tyranitar, he's toast. I'm okay with this. Alright, Helping Hand Earthquake. Not a bad chunk of health. He thought I was gonna swap in. He thought I was gonna trade out Worm for Tyranitar. I think we found something degenerate as hell. Helping hand earthquake word. Come on, what you got? No, I don't think he has to, cause see? He knew what I was trying to do. Is that enough? No. He can't do that more than once there. And here comes the sand. He's done for. Alright, we gotta give Traner Earthquake the somewhere. Well, maybe not. I mean, it worked. Like he's toast. Just in case, we'll double target Incineroar. Okay. That's my impression. Win 5 ranked battles. I've won more than that. Dang. Sick. I don't know, dude. Like Rock Slide, Knockoff, and Low Kick. I don't know if I can put Earthquake on Tyranitar. Can Aerodactyl learn Earthquake? He can. Epic battle noise. The worm can't learn a track there. I looked, right? No, but Helping Hand really helped. Part of me wants Rock Slide has a chance to flinch. Knockoff's really good because like leftovers. I might make this the last one, man. It's crazy how much this game's pulled me in. I really liked Pokemon as a kid. For some reason, this game's like doing the trick for me. Another Tyranitar team. I'm okay with that. Turn 1 protect, just playing it safe, because he's like, what the hell is that thing? Got a critical hit, nice. Hope he doesn't hydro pump that same spot. Nice. This is big. Garchomp dodged it. Yeah, that was a good pull-in, I thought. Because he's got Sand Veil and Hydro Pump ain't completely accurate, that like we'd have a pretty good chance of that happening. Like, it was 30% chance to dodge, and then the Hydro Pump. Yeah, it worked out. Dude, I think we can just yeah, we just keep discharging until he gets hit. Dragon Claw the Tyranitar. No, protect. Well, you especially can't trust him against my team. They both have, like, a chance to dodge in the sand out now. Low kick ain't that strong because he's not that big. If Rotom goes down, I mean, if Helios goes down, he goes down. Luck was on my side this match. Oh, yeah. A lot of luck. Alright. Now, here's the question. Who's Garchomp's faster? I bet you he's max speed too, so it's just chance. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way, dude. See, he's rough skin, Garchomp. Orthoworm's like, huh? Someone hit me? Where are they? The lizard's like, I'm your worst nightmare. Fuck. Dude, thanks, Garchomp. Yum nom 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 nom. It's probably like, wait a minute, what? Eat it. This is stupid, dude. You don't stand a chance. No, wait a minute. Do we just helping hand rock slide? I think this is stronger. We'll do this. We didn't even mega. Maybe I should have. I don't know if he can 2v1 me. No. See, that's why you need knockoff. I mean, it ain't helping him now when he's by himself, but... Yep. That was good. Not only that, like, he literally, like, earthquaked into the worm. I mean, I wouldn't know what it does until I saw it in this game. You forgot, like, we dodged, I think, an attack or two with Sandvale. Alright, I better stop while I'm ahead. It's almost 7 a.m. Good games, everybody. Good Pokemon. I hope y'all enjoyed. I had fun. It hooks me somehow. Yeah. I won't forget about Marvel Rivals. It seems like DMA don't really want to play, and I mean, just adding Black Cat alone, I guess we take characters for granted now. But we'll see. Alright, I gotta pee real bad, so until next time, I should cut some of these into a video. The attract would be interesting, alright? Yeah, it was fun. Don't be lacking on that Kraken.